Hey, we have a few people in. Good morning. Good morning. Happy 4th of July to everyone. We are grateful for anyone that has paid the sacrifice for us to be able to enjoy another great year in this amazing nation. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day. Ah, look at this guy. Darren, Glenn, Joan. Wow. All kinds of people in already. Okay. Before you is a spread of some resin blanks that we have intended. I have a couple of Ernie Street blanks already. Anybody want to call out something they want to see get turned first? I mean, we could make the first one of the day red, white, and blue. We have some abalone. I have some Gulf livery. This reminds me of the 24 Hours of Le Mans uh, Gulf fuels, Gulf livery. We have some tequila sunrise. We have, and I don't remember what we called this one, but it's from a pour a while back. We have some golden chocolate. We have quite a spread, and we have several woods. We have Ambonia, black ash. There's some Weru in there. Some redwood lace, and I believe I have a piece of Thuya as well, and some dyed Ambonia in purple. But I think I agree with some of the comments here. We should start with red, white, and blue. Anyone else disagree? Looks like red, white, and blue it is. Okay. We'll move all of our extra material here. Thank you all so much for joining. We also will turn some amethyst writing pens. And of course, because it is Independence Day, we will have the red, white, and blue sanding station. Okay. Here we go. Let's have our bandsaw set up already. We have cut our blank, the length to fit our tube. We insert it, tighten it down. I like to take a little piece of sandpaper and sand the tube and get the tube all sanded up. Some people say this step isn't necessary. I feel that it is. It provides extra adhesion and it's cheap insurance that the glue bonds to the blank and to the brass. Some people say no, but we still do it anyways. Okay. Our speed is about 650 RPM, and we will push our tailstock up and advance. Hey, thanks, Momo. Good morning. Anyone that sees the pen, we will, it is available for immediate sale. It's just to try to help raise awareness of the YouTube channel. There will be a special price. Anything resin that we turn today, they are 35 shipped. Anything wood, the price will change just due to the cost of the wood. I do have some solid black. I have some pink and black over there to turn. I think I have some original abalone that we made a long time ago. I do have some hot pink. Momo is going to be assisting us in trying to keep track of all this. It's a little hard to keep track of the comments and turn at the same time. So Momo will be assisting with that. We appreciate her help greatly. She has been very, very helpful with all this today already. And the day is early. Okay. There's one down. What else do we want to see on the list? Let's cut and drill a couple while we're at it. How about a camo and a pink? And how about a black and white? I don't know if we noticed that was in there or not. I'll cut one of each for these as well. Just right here. If you want the pen that's being turned, just comment mine or I claim that. And first person to say that will win the pen. Momo will keep track of it and I'll reach out to you afterwards. Yeah. You have a bunch of bodies to drill. This is a really good black and white. These will be nice. These will all be on the Zen pen hardware for this morning. We may try some other hardware later, but this is what we're going to start with. You can hear the material get to where it sounds rough. It means that it needs cleaned out. You should always lock your tailstock. A little tip for those that are makers that are just starting out that are watching. You can take your Sharpie, which will be ubiquitous in the shop. You'll have a bunch of them. You can hold it up, put a mark on your drill bit, and it kind of gives you an idea as to where it's going to hit, where it's going to finish at. Works really well. That way you're not pushing too hard at the end and create a blowout. Wow. Bunch of people joined in there this morning already. A blowout is when you see we have a clean hole in the end, but a blowout happens if you're pushing way too hard on the drill bit or the material is very fragile. It will blow out the end of this and oftentimes ruin your blank. But in our case, it didn't happen. Okay, we have two drilled. How about a gray, white, and black? The gray, white, blue, and black. I gotta have this piece to get several bodies drilled up, and we'll be able to turn several very quickly. Okay, as you can see, we're approaching the end here, and we'll go real slowly so no blowouts happen. Typically, it won't happen with Alumilite resin. It can happen with others, but it doesn't typically happen. If you're getting a lot of blowouts, it's because you're pushing too hard, too fast. Anyone else have any questions, comments? We are here to help everyone learn and enjoy and have a little something extra to do on the holiday. Ha! Combine pens, combine blanks, not pens. That's hilarious. Glenn, I tell you what, they're all looking out for you. The weather is nice and cool this morning, and the sun is shining. It's going to be a good day. Hopefully, the weather is beautiful where everyone is at. Oh, see there? Ah, it worked. I was hoping we would have one. I left this just slightly loose so that we would get a blowout, and it worked. I'm glad to see it. Nice. Thankfully, I was hoping so. Now, Joan, you asked what a blowout was. That would be this. The edge of our material cracked and blew out. And as you saw it, it happened correctly. And the reason this happened was we didn't tighten this chuck up nearly enough. And when the material had no longer had a grasp, it cracked and blew out. I'm glad to see it. We'll be putting on another lot as well at some point to show you what causes your blanks to fail when you're turning them from turning angles and different approaches that cause it as well. Great. Now we can also use that by later on to cut and segment some other colors under it. Not a big deal. Don't get excited just because something fails. Things happen. Not really, but you can always use it for something else. If I get time today, I will show you how to save this. We can cut it off and put a cap on each end and save the rest of it. We could always put a piece of turquoise cap or teal cap, something of that nature, a different color. It looks really good with a couple of, this would look really good as well with the abalone with a couple of black caps on it. So yes, we can salvage it. And if we have time, I'll show you how. Yes, right now. Oh, I forgot. It's like 5 in the morning out there where Glenn's at. I assume everybody's on the same time zone as us, and we're on the East Coast. But oftentimes I forget. See, we're going to turn the red, white, and blue one first. As soon as I get a couple bodies filled out, figured while I had the chuck up there, I would drill a couple. We have a camo, a red, white, and blue. Yeah, let's just leave them up here, Steve. You can see them. This is what we have drilled so far. And let's do this one. We turned one of these into a diamond pin on the live the other night, and Glenn won the other half of it as well. Okay, we have several drilled up. Let's go ahead and pull the tubes, and we will glue them in. And I'll show you the practice that we use for gluing the tubes in. Seems to have the most luck with. Okay, when we turn the red, white, and blue, do we want to see a straight body or do we want to see a slight bulbous taper in the middle? Or do we just want to let it roll and see what happens? I think we have, yeah, we can also turn a lighthouse pin today as well. I have some lighthouse blanks made. Okay, remember, we can actually take this off. If it gets stuck, it's always worth. Okay, so we're gonna stand up our tubes. Yeah, the lighthouse pins are really neat. Lucky 23. You're claiming the red, white, and blue pin already, huh? You didn't even see anything get turned. Yes, I can turn multiple lighthouse pins, no problem. We have several blanks made. Not an issue. Do an auction. I would like to do an auction for a cause. I don't necessarily want to make the profit as much for us, but let's try to find an auction to benefit the cause somewhere. something for the soldiers or something for veterans, and we can do it later in the month as well. I'd gladly do an auction to benefit somebody else. I don't necessarily want to see the high price get paid for us to make the profit, but I would gladly donate the extra profit to somebody else. Steve, any idea on a good veteran source? Ha! Thank you very much. Wounded Warrior Association. Okay, we can take our drill bit off. I currently have the lighthouse pins. I currently have five blanks available. Here are three. Here are two. Wounded Warrior, sure. Okay, so the best practice that we have tried for gluing your blanks in or gluing your tubes in is to, and I apologize, I'm going to try to get this in the screen without getting the glue all over my fingers and getting my hand stuck, the finger stuck. If you do get CA glue on your fingers, one of the best methods that I have ever seen to take it off, besides CA debonder, is olive oil. Soak the affected area in olive oil and it will come loose right away. Sure, no problem. Okay, here's our tube. Here's our blank. Well, now it's drilled, so it's our body, pin body. I always take a little bit of glue, put the glue inside, let it start to run down. Put a little on the other end. Generously apply it to this body. You'll see it start to run. It's okay. You can wipe the excess off on the top. I always push it in and twist and turn, and this ensures a good even glue all the way around. Take your pin insertion tool, put it in the body, try to get it as even as possible. As you can see, there's always going to be a little extra. I cut the blank just a tad long. This is mercury adhesive, so we can use an accelerator with it. And then we let it sit for just a couple minutes, and we will tube up some other ones. Let's tube up the abalone. Hmm. Hey, that's not a bad idea, Darren. Like I said, we are all about supporting the troops, supporting veterans. I have a very close friend of mine that was an 82nd veteran that now has a prosthetic leg and is an inspiration to many. He got his prosthetic leg when he was roughly 60 years old. He had a bad foot, and here he is a couple of years later. He, within a year of getting the leg, his goal was to be able to go back to skiing, which is an activity that he loved. And within 10 months, he went skiing again for the first time in years since the foot was bad. So age is not a factor when it comes to recovery. It is determination. Should have drilled the black one too. The black bodies look really good with gold hardware. They're very classy, very timeless look. Your polishing has to be on point as well, Steve. If you decide to do a black body, it will show any swirl marks or anything else you get. That's partly how we developed our technique for finish. Was did our finish on solid black resin rods, and if the finish come out with absolutely no swirl marks or anything on solid black, I figured it was good enough for anything else. As anyone knows, black will show up very, very quickly if you have an issue. There is a group called Pins Turning and Learning that Mark Branch runs. He is a veteran. He is asking for pictures of any camo or red, white, and blue pins from, I think, till the end of today. And I intend on whoever wins the claims the camo and the red, white, and blue, I intend on posting pictures of those pins there. Just wanted to give the heads up. That's four. Steve, I have plenty of red, white, and blue. We can turn some more. Well, not Steve, but anyone. And Steve, we can turn plenty more. Probably have enough to turn 7 or 8 of them. Positive mental attitude. Yep. Do you use thick, thin, or medium? I use mercury adhesives, medium flex. We are not sponsors of it. It's just a good product. That's what we like. Positive mental attitude. That's a great mentality, Joan. I couldn't agree more. There's a book by Paul Panson, I think, or Paul, somebody like that. It's called The Power of Positive Thinking. It is worth a read. There's another amazing book on positivity, Dale Carnegie's How to Win Friends and Influence People. Or How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. Absolutely amazing book. It will definitely improve your approach to life. 100%. Cool. Black with gold is awesome. Yeah. Maybe let's turn these first and I'll put the drill bit back in. We'll definitely turn this one. I have a personal pen like this as well. It's black with gold hardware, and I'm not a gold hardware fan, but it is very sharp. Sounds like your father was a great man, John. It's always a benefit to grow up with quality parents. As you all saw the other day, July 1 made 16 years ago that I was able to help my mom, and I gave her my left kidney, and we got almost 10 more years out of it. So, worthwhile cause. Okay, got all of our bodies drilled up. We use a little sanding station. There are many ways to finish the ends of to square up the ends of your tubes. We prefer this method. It works the best for us. I'll show you here. We'll put the stand up on the blade. I apologize, it is filthy. But there's a little piece of sandpaper on the end. I believe it is 120 grit. It does come with various size tubes. Our tubes or our bushings, our tubes are 10.5 millimeter. So you use a corresponding bushing, 10.5. And as you can see here, we go. Ah, I can relate. I lost a grandpa a couple of years ago, and the feeling is still there. Time doesn't heal anything; it just gives you an ability to cope. Okay, as you can see, we have a fair amount of material left. We'll put it on here. This will sand away the excess material and square it up with our tube. And if we get lucky enough, you'll hear the sound of the brass, and that's when you know that it's square, or know that it's flush. As you can see, we're almost there. We should hear the sound change in just a second. Yep, you can hear the tone change. And as you can see, we're flush with the end of our brass. Looks like we may have a little excess glue stuck in there. Sometimes you do get glue in the end of your tubes. It's really not much of an issue. Take your utility knife and clean the glue out. It doesn't take but a second. You can wax the ends of them. Sometimes I do if I've got enough rough ahead. I take a little bit of the same wax that we use to polish with and put on the inside of the tube, and the glue doesn't stick. But as you can see, it doesn't take much. Now we'll clean up the other end. Okay, clear. Let's square up the camera one. There are many other ways you can use a disc sander, a belt sander. You can use a bandsaw. There's lots of ways to do this. This is the most effective and the most reliable that we've ever tried. So we stick with it. This tool can be purchased from Penn State Industries. Almost. Yep. Uh, Get a little glue in the end. Not a big deal. Clean the glue out. These will be the body of a Zen writing pen. One of the many different types of pen hardware that are out there. It is a favorite of mine because it is magnetic to the tail and to the cap. Yes, pens, writing pens. Anybody have any big plans for today? I know Steve has a market that he's going to there in Sweetwater, Tennessee. Steve, you want to care to share the details? I don't have one. Yes, I do. I do have one put together. Joan, do you mind if I show yours as an example? They are not fiberglass cylinders. They are aluminite resin. This would be a Zen hardware pen. This is a beautiful piece of Ambonia. This is imported by us and stabilized by us. And this has a beautiful CA finish. And that pen actually belongs to our one of our amazing members or unbelievable members, Joan. Joan commissioned that and a other style pen and has a couple other ones to get shipped out to her this week. Almost, just about there. So the Illuminate comes to us in clear in two parts. We mix the parts, we add the color, and we add the effect. That's why you see such a broad variety of choices. Good luck, Steve. What are your details? Where's it at? What's the address, the time? Anybody else have a market that they're going to be at today? Yes, Joan, it is beautiful. Yes, the beauty of the Zen pen is that it takes a Pilot G2 refill. The ink is easily replaceable. No questions asked. If you see one that you would like during the live on the hunt, feel free to claim it. If it has not been previously claimed, today only they are $35 during the live. Anything that you see getting turned for the Zen pen style will be 35 with a resin blank and 40 to 45 with a wood blank, depending on what wood we use. Just a small discount to help grow the channel and raise awareness to what we do. And we're hoping to grow the channel as fast as possible and more people can enjoy what we like to do as well. We appreciate all the help and support that everyone gives us, and this growth has been exponential. We set a goal of 500 and we got there way quicker than we expected. And we do this today is a pop up, but we do this typically on Tuesdays from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nice. This is what we call woodland camo. We make a desert camo as well that's a little lighter with more beige in it. All right, we have two bodies left, and the turning will start. Sure, you're welcome. Thanks for joining us. I think once we get these turned, I'll drill four more red, white, and blue bodies, and we'll go from there. I had no idea this would be so popular. Thank you all for joining. Thanks for watching. The monochrome body, which is in my hand right now, is a very classic looking, timeless kit as well, like a white and black marble. We have made several parts for a kitchen utensil set over the last couple of months on the YouTube Live. We're almost finished with it. It will be for sale once we are finished. The material is aluminite resin. It's a polyurethane resin. Creates a very nice feel in the hand. Very soft. Not soft as in texture, but soft as in, or not soft as in density, but soft as in texture. Hey, thanks, Joan, for such a positive mentality. Over our sanders had a frame over time as the sandpaper gets loaded up. You can use an eraser, and it will clean the material right off. A little bit of glue left in there. Sometimes it's resilient. It wants to fight a little bit, but nothing that won't be cleared away easily. Where can you buy the blanks, or where can you buy the resin? You can buy blanks. Hey, look at this. Romo jumped right on there already. Sure. It's yours. Yeah, they do feel great in the hand. They write really smooth. Ironically, they're about the same diameter as a Sharpie. A Sharpie comes in at like 0.52, right around a half inch. And the Zen pen comes in right around the exact same material. Invite in our Facebook group, Robert. Okay. Hey, Steve, I'm actually 3D printing a most. Hey, first up, red, white, and blue. Okay. Find a mask. Here we go. Ready, Steve? Buffering. Are we back? Or are we still buffering? Looks like we're all right. Okay. Steve, do you want straight body or do you want a little taper to it? All the colors of freedom flying for the first one this morning is a beautiful thing. Taper. Okay. In the words of Steve Miller, good luck at work today, England. I like that paper better than I do putting it in the middle, Steve. Hopefully you do. If not, we'll round it out to the middle. But it kind of reminds me of a cue stick, like a pool stick. Fat bottom on the end there. And it should, extra radius there, should show off lots of beautiful color. Oh, look at old lucky Steve there. A lot of hidden color in there that we didn't see on the outside. But there it is on the inside. Steve, you like the taper? Just slightly thicker here at the back. If you need to know the diameter, I can tell you. At the front, it is 0.54. And here at the thickest part, 0.6. Should be all right. All right. We're going to clean up the ends just slightly, and we will polish it up. Okay. Man. Well, Steve lucked out on that one. A lot of hidden stuff in there. You know, when you see them and they look essentially, I mean, you can see some figure, but not like what's inside of it compared to that. This one will have a lot of figure as well, the golden chocolate. Whereas somebody called it one day the Godiva. Ready? Let's polish it up, Steve. Steve, what's the material that we use to sand and polish the pens with? Care to tell anyone? 'Cause I'm sure that's going to be a question. Absolutely. Granite paper. Lots of other things you can use. This happens to work really well for us, and it is very cost effective. And we should be able to get several beautiful pen bodies out of this. Okay. We put some water inside. In the words of an old coworker, pitter patter, let's get at her. Turn it down to about right around 800 RPM. Being it's a nice straight body, it should polish up pretty quickly. Hey, thanks, Jenny, for joining us. You love the gold chocolate. Yeah, me too. One of my favorite. One of my other favorite are the, I don't know if I have any over here. I don't, but is, I'm looking for it. They're pumpkin spice. I have some on the shelf. We also have some koi on the shelf. We can turn a koi as well. The koi is orange, black, and white. Hey, thank you, Robin. The caramel mocha. Ironically, Steve, I do have one over there. I do have one on the shelf. I have one left. The pink and black are pretty gorgeous as well. Hi, judging by the looks like that would be Cantonese. Are you watching us from somewhere in Asia, or are you in the U.S.? You can't keep the caramel mocha in stock. Is that what you're saying, Steve? We can turn a golden chocolate. We are here till noon. The brown and gold. Oh, the chocolate and gold. Yeah, yeah, they go pretty quickly. Unbelievable blanks. There is a link posted here in the comments. Momo posted the comment earlier. She is really good about catching that. All right, Steve. I don't feel any ripples. It should be good. There's always so much hidden inside. What you see on the outside of the blank is nowhere close to what's on the inside. As we say, if you see anything in a color that you like on the outside, just go ahead and claim it. The body will beautiful on the inside. Okay, next. I like to make blanks that hide hidden features inside. It's always gorgeous. One of the lives a couple weeks ago, we saw the red she said pen get turned for Malia. We are going to turn one of the amethysts, hopefully today as well. Ha! Thank you, Robin. We have turned a bunch of pens to get to this point. At least I quit counting around 3,500, 3,700 pens. We've turned a lot of them in a short amount of time. When I first started, I was heavily addicted and turned pens every day, 10, 15 a day. Now we like to teach other people. There's so much misinformation in pin turning when you start about what to use, what not to use, what works, what doesn't work. We don't have any secrets. We'll gladly show you what works. Well, there are pins available for sale today, Robin. So if you see one that isn't claimed already, it's yours. The Zen pins with a resin body are 35 each today, shipped in the US. Okay, Steve, crank up the speed a little bit. It is not a 3800 collet lathe. It is a Laguna 1216. This is just a Morris taper dead center on the drive end and a live center Morris taper 2 on the tail end tail stock. It's very smooth, very flat. You're getting into pin turning. It is a perfect lathe for turning pins. We want to see a hybrid body today turned as well. Maybe one of the pieces with chola in it or sweet gum pod from earlier in the week. Sweet gum pod would be neat to see. Typically, we do turn at different speeds according to material. Most of the time, I try to turn it as fast as possible for as smooth a finish. You run the risk of getting a catch and shattering material with lower speeds. I think I have a pink and white sweet gum body that is unclaimed from the drop on Tuesday. Is there anyone in the group that likes a big chunky diamond pen? I have one sweet gum body that I believe is an inch or inch and a quarter. And it would make a very big chunky pen. Okay, Steve, we'll do it. Let me look in the book and figure out which one of those went unsold over there in the drop. And we'll turn it. I have some Fordite available as well. You like big chunky pens? Let's see how big this is. It's not quite an inch and a quarter, so it's an inch and an eighth. This would make a beautiful big chunky pen. It's a diamond pen. Hold on, John, I'll show you. If you would like it, just let me know and we'll work the details out afterwards. It's in a beautiful blue, white, teal. And it does have sweet gum pod in it. It's yours. Hey, thank you. There were some other ones when they dropped on Tuesday with sweet gum pod in them. I just happened to save that one because it was thick. Some people like thick pens. We've got some more sweet gum pod stabilizing, so we'll have more available soon. What do you think, Steve? You'll pass the Steve test? On some wax. You know, we had to start with red, white, and blue for today's event. Would only make sense. There are some beautiful colors, Mama. I agree. We try to make the blue and the red just absolutely sparkly and shiny, really stand out. That works, Steve? Hi, Tyler. Steve, you good with gunmetal hardware? I think the gunmetal will look really good with this. It'll look muscly strong. Okay. If you do not like the Pilot G2 ink inserts that go in these refills, you can buy a Schmidt 5888 refill from Amazon in any color and any thickness you want. They have all the way from a bold to an extra fine. I personally prefer an extra fine. I have carried a Zen pen in my pocket made out of a piece of a coat, which is the first pen I made myself after making so many for other people. And it's been in there for over 3 years. And the finish and plating has held up very well. Let's see if I can get somebody to bring it down to the shop later and we'll show it off. Ah, thanks for letting me have choice of profile, Steve. One looks good with a fat bottom. Kind of reminds me of a Canon profile. Maybe that's what we'll call that. The Canon taper. Looks good. Oops, sorry, you couldn't see me press it in there. Next time I press some, I'll turn the camera. Yes, I can share some hardware color choices. I have one satin silver left. We're waiting on some more. I have a gold. I have chrome, which I have several chrome. And I have an abundance of the gunmetal. Let me find a there's a chrome. So I have one satin silver left. Chrome. Like I said, one satin silver. It is a nice pen, Steve. Hopefully you like it. I think that happens to lots of us at different times in life. We show up somewhere and have no idea where we came from. Thank you all for watching and joining today. If the next one we're going to turn will be the abalone body. If you are a fan of mother of pearl, that is what this will look like. It's mother of pearl. But here are your hardware choices, John. Gunmetal, gold, chrome, and like I said, I have one satin silver available. But I have several gold, several chrome, and lots of gunmetal. Gunmetal is usually my preferred choice. It has a good balance with just about any color, and it's got a nice, strong, ominous look. But satin silver is pretty nice as well. I don't use it on a lot of stuff, but it is nice. Okay, next, here we go. All right, let's get a good look on the outside of it. Okay. If this one goes unsold, it won't make me unhappy. This is abalone. Yes, John. It has not been claimed. Not that I see. Oh, Sabrina claimed it. Maybe they did. My motive. Is that true? If so, then it's Sabrina's. Sabrina had claimed this one. Okay. Looks like that is true. That is why we are grateful for the help of Mama. How do we claim a blank? Just claim anything that you see coming up. We do have more abalone. I have another style as well. I have more like that one. And I also have one that has a little bit of chocolate in it. It is stunning. We can turn it and you can see, but I do have more like this one. Okay, should be good. Let's polish it up. Sabina, what hardware choice would you like with this? Ah, look at that. I found something in my pocket. I was like, wonder what was bulky in there. Three pink and black. Yeah, more red, white, and blue blend. Let's polish it up. Get it going to its forever home. How about this, Joan? To make it feel better, we'll call it Pen Adoption Day instead of Pen Sale. Ha! Might be a couple found in the washer and dryer. No, I don't ever leave any blanks in there. But when I was a kid, Darren, I was notorious for coming in from playing outside, and in this area, it was really prevalent to find the little green rough grass snakes. West Virginia, and Pennsylvania used to be full of rough green grass snakes, and I was notorious for leaving one in my pocket and coming in at the end of the evening, and I'd dump my clothes in the laundry room and jump in the shower, and inevitably I would forget a GI Joe and oftentimes a small green snake, and I'd get my cheek tanned for that. Yeah, Western PA. We are in West Virginia. We are near Morgantown. The rough green grass snake used to be real prevalent in this area and in Western Pennsylvania. Hey, looks like Tanya is joining us as well. I do have some other types of abalone. I have some violet abalone. I have this chocolate. I think I have some other colors over there as well. Hands down, abalone is one of my favorite things to make because you can use the same recipe, the same pour pattern time after time, and it always comes out different. Just a little rough spot right there. Oh, you're not far. Yellow blanks. Sorry, Joan. unfamiliar with what yellow one you're referring to. Oh, those Tony Street ones. Yes, you can. I found you, Britannia. Small world, isn't it? Wait till you travel around working in a bunch of different states and you go on vacation with your family and you think, this is somewhere nobody will ever know me. Nobody will ever find me. You'll see somebody you know. Sure. Do you like this color abalone or do you want I've got a couple others I can show us as well. So I've got three more like this one. It has a nice taper right there so that when you're using it, it'll fit right. It's just a slight abrupt taper, but when you're using it like this, it'll fit comfortably in the hand. And this one has a slight bulbous shape in the middle, a little profile in the middle. Purple and teal. Sure. I think I have something. I'm sure we do. My wife has some of our very early abalone. It's much whiter, and she's got a. Actually, her and my daughter both have some beautiful pens that are with some early abalone. Yeah, I've actually got one with a little more purple in it, Candy, that I can show you. We'll get this one finished up before we start the next one. I'll pull some of the other abalone. Good. On to the rest. Thank you. Abalone is gorgeous. It doesn't compete with the stuff that Mother Nature makes, but it is gorgeous. One of my favorite materials to make. Ah, it's a good problem to have. We are just beyond ourselves excited that there's so many people that love what we do. I might have created a monster, John. Maybe we do this one Saturday morning a month. My wallet, not so much. If we were turning wood blanks, a friend of mine suggested we could have it on Saturday mornings or Sunday mornings and call it Burls and Breakfast. I'd like to turn a piece of weirwood today too at some point. Hopefully, we'll see. Thank you, Robin, for such a great compliment. Ready to go. Find that wax. Tie it off here. Wax is McGuire's gold glass. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a benefit we did for Ashley Alcalano. Her husband is battling a very, very rough illness. And that was a great event. We raised good money for them and such a great cause. They're a wonderful family. I think they have 6 kids going through uh, what hopefully is not terminal, but going through a very sick parent. And both Ashley and her husband, hard workers, good people. Ashley runs TTT after dark. I don't know if she's awake or not. She's in Texas. She's a few hours behind us. They may not be up yet. Is Sabina still in the comments? I'd like to know what hardware color she would like. This turned out gorgeous. Holy cow. We'll wait and see what she says. In the meantime, we'll put it in the drawer. We have some other colors of abalone that I can grab a couple of. Good morning, Mowgli. The little dog decided to come see us. I think I have this one left. Yeah, this is, I do have more like the one we just turned, and I have one left. Over 2 left of this other color. I'll show you just a second. I think that's all. Oh, here's some more. And here's a good Lord. I realize I had so many blanks. And we'll grab a koi. Okay. So looks like I have 6 of the abalone we just turned. I have some violet abalone, some fuchsia abalone, and some dark fuchsia. Violet abalone. Sure. There is some pumpkin spice. We call this one girl power. Pink, black, and white. I think Steve posted one of these in the group too. And then some koi. How about some turquoise and peach? Sound like a winner? Sure. Thank you. You have 3 choices next: peach and teal or turquoise, camo or gray, black, and white and blue. I say let's go with the turquoise and peach. The turquoise will be very, very shimmery. Anybody want to pick a profile, or does anybody want this color already? Okay, we'll turn it. Thanks, Glenn, for the story. And if I ever come across the pulley that fits that Delta lathe, I will gladly purchase it and have it sent to you. Unfortunately, when we looked then, and I still look recently, nobody seems to have on new old stock. I can't see the sense in putting a used one on there if we know it's going to fail. Okay, Gail, do you want straight profile, or do you like the taper like Steve's, or taper like we just turned? The Canon taper will be flat on the bottom, making it a little heavy on the bottom, which should make it very comfortable. Or a bulbous, like just a slight profile here, thicker in the middle, or we can do a straight barrel. Um, let's go with the Canon profile. I kind of like that. With all the teal color in there, it should give you a nicer profile, give you more feature because there'll be more surface area at that end because it's bigger. I wouldn't say I'm professional. I just get lucky sometimes, and it works out. Yeah, this will make a beautiful pen for taking soap orders, especially being all the events you do outside and in the bright lighting. The sun should catch the glimmer that's in the teal. You look too thick. You like a thicker. Let's just see. I think this will serve you well. I think the profile will be nice. And if for some reason you are having a hand cramp, the beauty of the Zen is you can take the ends out and screw them in the other end. So if you need a little thicker profile that day, it is available for thicker or this way. And finish touching up the ends here, and we'll go on. Good morning. Yeah, great. It'll give you the ability to switch either end. Thanks for the choice. Sometimes you just have to do what speaks to you. And what are you thinking for hardware choice, Gail? Gunmetal, chrome? Hey, thanks, Robin. We do have some of these available. I think chrome would look fine. Yeah, I think chrome would look good with that. What a beautiful choice, Gail. I think the taper will serve you well. If you've heard the sound of the airflow cut down, our small type dog decided to come visit the shop this morning. He's a 4-year-old Newfoundland and he's 184 pounds. He's a hoss. Okay, should be good. Oh, yeah. Next, hit him with the rest. Clear that pesky string off out of there. If any other time you're looking to get a pen made and it's not on a live like this, there are plenty of other great members like Steve and Glenn, Aaron, that I can think of this morning that are in the live right now. So would gladly love to take on the opportunity to make you a pen. We just happen to do this today to celebrate the holiday and raise a little awareness to our YouTube channel. We have been blessed with such an amazing group of people and a very tight community. They come out so slick the water won't even stick to them. It just beads up. All right. Dab our water off. On our wax. Thanks, Tanya. For Tanya, sorry. We do have more of this blank available. A little bit of, with the flat pink and a little bit of shimmer that comes out in the teal makes for a very, very, or turquoise. It's for a very beautiful pen. That is for sure. And there we have it. Gail said chrome hardware. We call this the Canon profile. Something we named today, actually, just because of Independence Day, and it looks like the profile of a Canon, tapered, narrow in the front, big in the back. Uh, we can gladly make them something special for their anniversary dates of work or something like that as well. Okay. We'll get the pen press. Take our utility knife, make a slight taper to aid with pushing in the hardware. Insert the spring, insert the refill. And like we said, Gail, you take the Pilot G2 refills. If you decide that you need a thicker profile that day, this piece unscrews and this piece unscrews. You can swap them in for end. The cap is magnetic for the tail as well. It might. Ah, look at that. A great pen maker himself has joined us. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, it could look gorgeous with the satin silver. I like it with the chrome as well. It's beautiful. That's for sure. Go with how about camo, Craig? Camo sound okay? I do have another peach that we can turn as well. If anyone wants to claim it ahead of time or wants it. Yes, you can get refills. I personally like the Schmidt 5888 safety ceramic. We do have a blank giveaway scheduled for veterans today. I'll post the results later. Thank you all for your service. Thanks for anyone that's been married to a veteran as well. Takes a lot of brave men and women to keep this sucker afloat. Ah, nice. No worries. Camo isn't for everyone, and if not, it'll gladly go in my bag. It is. The camouflage is cool. Thank you for the compliment. You need to touch this up just a little bit. Steve, let's do this one. Do we want to do it a shiny camo or do we want to do it as matte finish camo? Matte finish is really neat too. Let's get some fresh Atlanta paper. Matte. If it matte finishes, it might stay mine if nobody claims it. I wouldn't be unhappy with it. I like the matte finish. I'll show you how to do that too for the makers that are out there. So this method seems like a little more time, but it ensures that you have a smooth, correct finish all the way across. Hey, thanks, Darren. Yeah, matte finish will look great on this. We do make it in a lighter color as well, more of a desert camo than a woodland camo. I do have satin silver hardware. I don't have any satin gunmetal, unfortunately. I don't think they make that hardware choice in satin for the satin gunmetal. If they made a satin gunmetal, it would look really, really good. No, I've not seen a satin gunmetal. If you know of a link somewhere, send it and I'll order some satin gunmetal, but I don't know of any. Or satin black. Sure. Yeah, it's yours. Wow. Sell a pen to another maker. Holy cow. I'm shocked. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's the last piece of satin that I have handy. I mean, we can always order more. I made a satin silver with black Fordite hybrid. It was gorgeous as well. Dan, have you made any pens yet with a matte finish? Huh. Thanks, Darren. Like I said, I really like the camo. I like the desert camo as well. Man, the turnathon ought to be a heck of an event, huh? We could do this during the turnathon as well. And that's going to go for 12 hours. I'm going to have to order a anti-fatigue mat and stand here that long. Got a nice cannon shape to it too, Dan. If you don't like it, you can always turn it down. But I like the cannon profile. Kind of reminds me of a stamper handle. Like back when I used to emboss paperwork and stuff with a big fat stamper handle. Yeah, the matte. I like the matte finish. I like the matte finish a lot in the Derby Day blank as well because of the white inside of it. It has a very gorgeous, unique look. Ah, sometimes that happens. Okay, so the way that we do it to ensure the best smooth matte finish, because there'll be no wax, is to go through all of the papers and then go back to whatever level of matte finish you want. Yeah, pencils are available. If you are somebody that likes to sketch, there is an awesome sketch pencil kit as well. Sure. Thanks, Glenn. You know, gunmetal hardware, Glenn? Momo, you are on top of it. You are a machine. All right, let's take a look at it and see how far back we want to go. Let's say, what do you think, Darren? Maybe the blue? I don't know. We want to go all the way back to the green. How about the gray? Let's try the light blue first. Yeah, 5.6 was the sketch, Darren. Close to the hardware. Oh, we might go all the way back to the green then. Hmm, not bad. Let's hold the hardware up there and see what you think. Hey, thank you. Thanks, Linda. Linda's in Canada as well. What's your thoughts, Darren? A little more? And it has a nice feel to it, if nothing else. I'd say we stay where we're at. Should be real close to your hardware. Yeah. Yeah, should match. Thanks, Darren. All right. No wax on this. That's why you have to go, that's why we go all the way through to the white to ensure a perfectly smooth and even finish from one end to the other. And then we put in the hardware. Drop the bushing. Okay. Take this away. Still seem to have a little bit of a cough. Can't seem to get rid of it. It'll go away. It'll run its course. Okay. Take our knife and clean up our tube. Great choice, Darren. Great choice. And you'll be able to refer back to this video that will get posted and see the pen made. That's a great, whoop, you just a little more press on the hardware. Didn't want to overpress it, but I can see just a slight gap. And there it is. Great choice on the satin hardware and the matte finish. Yeah, I'll get some more of the satin hardware. Ha! Stoked. 90s term. I love it. I'm a fan of the matte finish. It has such a soft feel. Thanks, Darren. Okay. There are two choices left. I think one of which is claimed, and the other one we can turn as not claimed. Let's turn the one not claimed. For anyone who is a fan of blue, here we go. Blue, black, excuse me, blue, black, gray, and white. Thanks, man. I appreciate the compliment. To be able to sell to another maker is always a huge compliment. To sell to somebody that can make something equally or better than you can is always a huge compliment. Although Darren's pretty talented maker, so his is probably going to be better than mine. Ah, it's annoying to some people, but I've done so much of it, I don't hardly notice. I don't like to run the dust collector when we're doing a live because it drowns out the sound. We have to push mute because it's too loud for everyone else. So we just turn them. It's not a big deal. Gail, did I hear you correctly that you wanted this one? Make this one just a slightly thicker profile, Gail, since you mentioned about having arthritis. I'm sure that doesn't help with all the soap making either. Oh yeah, almost a split two-tone. Sweet. See the dividing line. There was a little bit of something to clean up right there. Sup, Steve? Thanks, Momo. Oh no, did we lose everyone? Just Steve, or did we get a buffer? I think gunmetal is a great choice. I saw the concurrent jump up over 200. I don't think we hit a buffer. I think so. We can hold them both up there before we put them in. Chrome or gunmetal. I like the fact that the colors converge down into one with a dividing line. Looks like a lightning strike. Polish it up there a little bit and you can see it a little better. Gail, do you still love it? We do have a beautiful one that would simulate a floral pattern as well. We can cut and drill and turn one. It's a lot of beautiful color in this one as well. It's a lot of soap to set up, a lot of great products. Hey, look at this. And the Miles family. Would that be Nicole? Um, Possibly. Let me figure out what pencil hardware I have. And if not, I can gladly pour it again in a pencil. But yes, it can be made in a pen and pencil set, I'm sure. If not, I think I have a short piece of another one, but they're from the exact same pour, so they would all look the same. Kim's watching on TV. Look at that. I think the pencil I have, Gail or Joan, is a click pencil. Or we can do some other hardware, something else that if I don't have it in hand, one hand, we can find something. I don't think they offer the Zen and a pencil set, which would be nice if they did. I do think they offer the cigar style pen in a pen and pencil set. The one thing anyone that's ever worked with resin will tell you resin does what resin wants. You can pour it in the mold a certain way and hope for the best. Most of the time it works. I don't know. Probably because there's no click mechanism for the pencil hardware. Nice. No lines in the black. We're good. Darren, we are chewing through some wax, huh? Here we go. Zen pen for Gail. Thank you. It's a neat looking color pattern too. Thanks, Gail. Okay. The next one we have is a black and white. Love the gunmetal. Yeah, I agree. Same here. Momo, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this one's going to Gail as well. I think she claimed the black and white. Somebody claimed it already. Ah, memory didn't fail me this time. Gail, would you like this one as a same profile, or would you like something different? Maybe tapered on the ends and thick in the middle. It would be more arthritic friendly. Be a little thicker in the middle. I can show you what that looks like. And if you not, we'll taper the other end. Makes for a fat one, kind of like a marker, but it is a nice profile for a thicker pen. You have issues holding on to a thinner pen. Okay. Well, then let's go with a profile in the middle. How about that? Glenn actually had it first. No worries. I have plenty more black and white. No worries. Let's give Glenn a good shape then. think he wanted the Canon profile on the red, white, and blue. My memory did fail me. Look at that. No worries. No worries at all, my man. All right. Let's just do a straight taper on this one. Just a slight radius in the middle. Oh yeah, I have plenty more red, white, and blue. Yeah, have a dozen poured, and if not, we can easily pour some more. I have six, I have four on hand. I think handy already. Yeah, so we have plenty. This one should be sweet. Yep, I have plenty more red, white, and blue. Yeah, I'll hold up either either hardware. Might go well with chrome or gold. The gold might really set off the black. No kidding. She's a machine. I couldn't ask for any better help. I have not turned a fire blank. They are all recently poured yesterday or the day before, so they need a couple days to cure. So I have not turned in a. I do have some fire blanks for the drop today, and I don't have any left over from any other drop. They've all sold quickly. We can do that on another live of showing people how to paint the inside of the tubes, or the inside of the blank and the tubes. Huh. We'll hold them both up there and see what we think. I really think the gold will make a nice timeless look, and I'm not a fan of gold. Absolutely, absolutely. Great comment, Darren. Ha 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 ha. Hardly. Just great help. That's all. Just great help. Whew. Momo's gonna have everyone wanting to help. Okay, Gail. We'll hold it up there. You take a vote. You give us a vote and see what anyone else thinks. It's your pen, but we'll hold it up there for you to look. Gonna have to try this sometime, Darren, in a matte finish with the black and white, like a classic marble, like weathered marble look. Are you in the shop turning fence as well, Darren? I think I went to bed around 2:30 last night. Got back up at 5:30. Yeah, I think just for the work is a matte finish. I'll make one for myself sometime. We pour the black and white pretty often. We call it the monochrome. Holy cow, Momo. 3 hours sleep as well. You all right? I know you're a night owl, so hopefully it didn't interrupt anything. Ah, I don't require much sleep. couple hours a day, 5 at the most. Hey, Cole. Yeah, coffee sounds good, Darren. Coffee sounds real good. But get some more when this is over. A writing pen. A writing pen with a magnetic cap. Goes on the tail and on the headstock, or the end, should say. It's normally magnetic to the tip, and then it will also be magnetic to the tailstock, or to the tail of the pen, or what they call post on the tail of the pen. Hang out just a few more minutes, and you'll see this one finished. 20 hours of sleep. Man, if I slept for 20 hours, just go ahead and find the pine box. Carla, tell him it's exhausting. Trying to make sure he's not out there buying all the blanks in the world. That's why you need more sleep. He's out there trying to buy up everything. His hand likes this thing. You heard me. All right. Good. It worked. I knew he said he stepped away for a minute. I was hoping he would hear me. It all depends. Start to finish, you have time and drilling one. I sometimes work quicker than some people. Some people take a lot longer than us. Some people take less time than us. You can usually make this is a single body. Holy cow, the depth of the black. Sorry. Um, you can typically make one in under an hour. Hopefully that's in focus for everyone. Okay. Let's see what color hardware, Gail. Take your pick. We'll go over and get a chrome out of the drawer if you want to see a chrome. Totally your call. But here is a gold and here is a gunmetal. Okay. Chrome, kind of like the bushings on the end. Chrome? I'll go get a chrome. I believe I have some left. Yep, last one. I can check one more spot. I might have some more chrome. But this is what I have left in the drawer right now. You like the chrome with it, Darren? No, I agree. No bad choice on that. Black and white has a beautiful, timeless look. Hmm. Just drop the piece of that down in the trash. Give me 1 second. I'll find it. There we go. Throwing away the plastics and drop the piece of hardware. Beautiful piece of black and white. Or a beautiful piece of monochrome. Darren, I think the black and white would look good with a satin finish as well. Okay, here we go. Ah, very timeless look. Yeah, that monochrome turned out well for sure. Okay, that's all I have drilled up. So let's take some choices on what we're drilling next. Knock these out. And find the drill bit. Knock out the dead thing. You got it. You got it. Red, white, and blue for Glenn. No worries. I have three handy. Let's grill it. I also have some of this from the drought. Kind of neat too. Anyone's a fan of copper, I have a copper and blue as well. All right, let's cut this up and do a red, white, and blue. You know, Darren, the ironic thing about cutting up this 5 1/4 inch length is that would give me a lot of pieces for sections on bespoke pens because they come out just about an inch and a half. Yeah, they're 1.7. So you make a lot of black pens with cool sections or a lot of section practice. Have some abalone and camo. You can just use black resin bodies or ebonite bodies and do crazy color sections. The 4th of July. Let's make three more, at least. Three more red, white, and blues. Good deal. I'm glad. The red, white, and blue would make great sections for your pens. Yeah, solid white body. And some lighthouse pens too. If we do not get to them before the noon deadline, I will make them later this evening. Or first thing in the morning. We can try another session. I didn't realize that time was going to come up that quickly, but it has. Hey, thanks, Craig. We appreciate it. Craig is a good maker as well. Don't let him fool you. Craig, are you going to the DC Pen Show? Okay. I know you live close to that area, and I wasn't sure if you were going to the DC Pen Show or not. Oh, yeah. Beautiful colors. I think I'm just going Friday. I don't know if I'll go Friday or Saturday or not. I went last year, and it was actually got to meet another great member from the group, Alex Dunmeyer. He is a veteran and Great American. Yeah, I have the same. Look to get the same pass, but I know for sure I'll go Friday. It's just easier to catch a flight out of Morgantown. It's a 50-minute flight and 50 minutes back versus 4.5 hours drive time. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, absolutely it does. It goes by quick. And, we weren't hanging around waiting either. And it still went by quick. We can probably get forward done in the next hour if we hurry. So let's do one of these, and then I can always turn the rest for anyone else that claim blanks. We'll still honor it. Time has got away from us quicker than expected. Glenn, I think, said he wanted gunmetal hardware. Yes, sure. Momo will. Actually, let me see. Momo, do you mind writing down the other information of anyone else that we didn't get time for today? Could I ask that favor of you, please? Thank you. You're always so wonderful to work with. Anything that was requested that we didn't get time to turn will get turned, recorded, and posted. The goal was to try to bring some awareness to the YouTube channel. And there's a lot of blanks that people aren't sure what they look like until they're turned. So today was a great example to do that. But yes, anything that was requested will get turned. What does the flower petal blank look like? Actually, Jen, we're going to turn one right now, so you'll get to see it. Are you talking about this one, Tanya? Oops, sorry, a little close. Maybe. I have two cardinal blanks. Joan claimed one, and I have one left. Handy. I can always get more, but that's what I have handy. Those will be more than the 35 because they are made with polymer clay from Kearney Street. The resin ones are 35. The polymer clay will be more, but I'll work with you. This is what we were calling a flower petal. There's a lot of good floral colors in it. Looks like Joan and Tonya. Okay. Yeah, the yellow flower blank. That would be these. Yep, I have two. Here we go with a little glue in each end, a little glue on the tube. And as we said before early on, we always like to twist it to ensure good even glue surface all the way around. And push it in with your pin insertion tool. And then a little bit of accelerator. We use Mercury Medium CA, Medium Flex. Mercury accelerator. Yes. I apologize for not doing this over the screen. Just trying to get a few in as quickly as possible. We can do the other ones recorded or we can do them on another live, whichever you all prefer. Regardless, just to be able to see them. But if you want to do them on the live, we can do that too. Thank you all for joining today and giving up some time of your holiday. You know, we're all here because of the brave men and women that have continued to fight for this. Freedom isn't free at the cost of an American life or the cost of a human life. Freedom is the cost of many human lives. And the time has just flown by. Pardon me 1 second. I'll check the comments. There is, I think we have copper, pewter, and antique brass. Joan, I can send you a PM and show you that. Same with anyone else. I was just trying to get enough turned before the time was up, but I can gladly show you the hardware choices. What time tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. Let's leave that up in the air. I will make an announcement on the Facebook group, and I'll try to figure out how to make an announcement on YouTube. Try to schedule ahead. Yeah, I could do an announcement on TikTok. Yeah, we have a TikTok. Unbelievable Utensils. I need to be able to post more. Maybe I'll start trying to post some of the videos and captions, some YouTube shorts on TikTok as well. All right. This is something I'm excited to show you all. We have not got a chance to make any of these yet into anything. So we do have some from the drop. There are some stunning, beautiful colors in this. If you are a fan of florals, this is in your wheelhouse. In Darren's case, this would make a gorgeous section for finial. Heck, this would make a gorgeous bespoke pen overall. Might have to be something I do myself. Hey, thanks, Steve. Thank you, Joan. We can also work after this, Joan, and making a pen and pencil set if you would like. With this same blank, I have more from the same pour. Timing will work out great. We'll be able to do this one. And a red, white, and blue. Ah. Glenn will get to see a pen with the cannon shape, cannon profile. Spraying Tito's on it really brings it to life, brings the colors out. Tito's, no Tito's, just rubbing alcohol. I don't think that stuff's safe for consumption. There's some beautiful pens. I believe it is, Tanya. I think this is what you were, Tanya. This is what you were asking about as a uh, flower pen. If you like this, I think we were confused as to whether or not you wanted the yellow flower petal like the sunflower and cardinals, or if you wanted this as well, which there is another half of this exact same blank, so it will look very similar. Did you like this one, Tanya? Good morning. I think this would go well with gold, actually. You make the determination. Like I said, I'm not a gold fan, but I think this has a very elegant look with gold. Once you see it polished, I think you'll understand. I could be wrong, but I think it'll look really good with gold. Hey, it's David Whitty. Good morning. Not sure where you're at, but morning for some, and it's almost noon for others. Almost noon for us here on the East Coast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Should be beautiful. We do have a couple left from the same pour. Ah, look at that. Good deal. I'll put your name on it. Good morning from Oklahoma. Oh, has it been hot out there in Oklahoma? I know it's been hot here. Last week and the week before, we had several days close to 100. I'm not a gold fan either, but gold looks good on some things. Yeah, hot and humid. Been that way for a lot of people. Definitely a good summer. Good summer for the people that sell electricity too. A lot of it being consumed. You know, the heat isn't bad. I spent some time in Arizona. I mean, it's crazy hot out there. Yeah, it's 105, 110, but the humidity is the killer. Thank you. This was an experiment from a couple weeks ago. They were selling the drop. Not all of them sold. I wanted to make sure we turned one so that everyone could see it. I think it's stunning. And I know it was hard to tell from the pictures of what the outside looked like. This is the outside of the blank, very unassuming, but it works. And it works really well. It's a very floral looking blank. I don't mind the heat. I've been in HVAC business for 21 years. Heat doesn't bother me. Because unfortunately, the AC is never broke when it's 50. The AC is broke when it's 100. You got to go outside. Looking snazzy. We have a Newfoundland and he doesn't like the heat either. When it's that hot, he goes outside for a few minutes, does his business, and he'd rather be back inside. Yeah, correct. Yeah, you planned one of those early, Joe. No, it definitely will not tell you what it looks like on the inside. Mama, you've been busy today. Thank you again for all the help. Oh yeah, it's different for us because we're the maker. But I agree, there's always a lot of hidden beauty. If there's one piece of advice I can give you, if you like the colors on the outside, buy it because the pattern is always beautiful inside. what gets stuck on the outside of the mold is no representation of what the pattern will look like inside. You have been a tremendous help, Mama. That is for sure. Yes, it is. It's like peeling layers back on a present on Christmas morning when you're a kid. The joys of turning. Ha! Me too. Okay, a little bit of wax. There was somebody in one of the drops that made the comment, "You're going to keep this stuff up. I'm going to have to go out of retirement and get another job." These all make beautiful diamond pens in the hands of some of the groups that we ship to and we drop in. This particular one would make a gorgeous diamond pen. Oh, whoops. Let's look at the hardware choices. I don't have any chrome currently, so what I have left is gunmetal and gold. There it is. I knew I have to take the cap out of there. So here's the gunmetal with it. Still beautiful. And here's the gold. The gold gives it a very elegant, it does not contrast, and it gives it a very elegant look. Yeah, the gold picks up the nice, elegant colors. Yes, this is the flower petal. Tanya, do you like the gold or the gunmetal as well? I think the gold looks very timeless, very elegant. I had no idea this was going to be so popular today. We can gladly do this again, say 1 week in a month, one Saturday or one Sunday. Joan said she thought it would be popular. Boy, she nailed it. I would say gunmetal with the Avalon, but certainly anyone else's preference. Yeah, turned out gorgeous. If we sold diamond pens, I would gladly sell this as a diamond pen pair. Get one blank, make a diamond pen and a matching writing pen, and have a stunning pair. But as many of you know, we don't sell the diamond pens. We just make them and give them away. Can't ask for this doesn't scream elegant lady. I don't know what does. Sorry, I guess scream's not the term. This doesn't say in a polite, mannerly voice. Yeah. The pour is, oops, sorry. Pour is gorgeous. Thanks, Darren. Thanks, Nicole. This will become a stock blank whenever I get time to update the unbelievableutensils.com. Okay, let's try to get a red, white, and blue banged out for Glenn. Ah, look at that. Could be some beautiful hidden stuff in there. Let's make the wide white on the back, the cannon, and put all the detail. Make the cannon the detail. How about that? Gold really does work. I know. And I'm not a fan of gold at all. But the gold works well with that. I don't buy a lot of kits in gold, but it works well for that one. Another shot of what Steve call it, America. We call it we the people. $17.76. Ha ha! Another successful one. Look at that. Find some moonshine to spray on here. The satin silver we are out of, but yes. Yes, it is. It's the same pour, Carrie. It's the same red, white, and blue pour. They are stunning. I believe you guys had one for giveaway, if I'm not mistaken, right? Was that on a professional kit? Is that what that was? A professional pen? Professor's pen, I think maybe. The abalone robin will actually look best with the gunmetal. The dark in it will actually bring out a lot of the undertones that are in the other colors. It will work the best. Yes, Professor. Oh, look at that. You can get in on some other great turning, some great work. The same blank, but another amazing, amazing turner. Carrie and David Whitty. I believe it's called Route 66 Woodworks. They have a page over there. They actually made a pen with this same We the People blank, and they are giving it away over there. It's always good to see people give back. I think Glenn will be happy with this. Thanks for what, Carrie? Not sure what we're getting thanked for there. Whatever it is, you're welcome. Ah, you and David do good work. Oh, sorry. On another note, we closed the commenting on the Penmaker showcase yesterday, and we will open a new one with a little different scenario. So we end up having a tie yesterday, and in order to break the tie, we will put it down as to the two blanks that are up there, or the two pictures that are up there, and you all get a choice. We'll say open it until 10 p.m. this evening as to who pick which one of two you like. We obviously can't decide a tiebreaker, and it's not up for us to vote. There is a tie between two makers. Let's try to keep those anonymous until then, and we will post the results of the tiebreaker here shortly. But I will make a post with the two choices that you'll have to choose to pick the tiebreaker. The professor pen with the red, white, and blue there, 17th or We the People blank turned out gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Great work on your part. We are blessed with a bunch of talented, talented makers. The beauty of the growth of the showcases is it has allowed people to showcase their talent, learn to take better pictures, better marketing. The whole goal is to improve everyone's skill set, help everyone grow. And those of us that aren't makers, like me, I'm not much of a maker, but those who are makers or not makers get the beauty of having an input on things and getting to see such amazing, amazing creations. The showcase has been a good thing. We've enjoyed doing it. And we'll have a drop for the showcase for July on Sunday at noon. Ah, gorgeous. Gonna have to make myself one of these for today. The timing will work out just fine. We'll finish this up just about noon. Thank you all for giving up your time, watching us, joining us, supporting us. We couldn't be more thankful. Couldn't be more grateful either. I love the sparkles in it too. Every time we make it, it's hard not to just keep dumping in more sparkle. I might make a run of it, Carrie, with some holographic glitter in the blue. Make it kind of like a night sky, red, white, and blue. Might use a little darker blue, like a navy. We'll see. Glitter is your favorite color. Glitter, prior to putting it in blanks, I always told my wife and kids that glitter was the herpes of art. There's so many things get glitter put in them that I think ruin them. But with this, the glitter absolutely makes it stand out. Yeah, the sparkle pops really well. I didn't count either. Joan, or not Joan, but Momo would know. I'm thinking 6 or 8, something like that. Hey, Mary, thanks for joining us. The next one we do, Joan, I'll have all the blanks drilled ahead of time and prepped, and see if I can't get somebody else to help polish. Herpes, oh yeah, glitter is the herpes of art. We did a benefit dinner for Ashley Atalano, or not dinner, but benefit auction. She is a glitter queen. And when I told her that glitter was the herpes of art, man, she just wanted to ride me like I was a rented mule. She loves glitter. And I'm glad to see something sparkle for them. They're going through a rough time. 8 so far. Good job, Momo. You are always amazing and always on the ball. Reflective inclusions. Ha! Darren must be a salesman for somewhere. That kind of marketing. Got to be a salesman. There are definitely more orders for them what I have turned, but we'll get them turned today or tomorrow. Definitely before the weekend's over. And if you would like, we can turn them all on a live. Doesn't bother me to turn with or without anyone watching. We started out with a red, white, and blue, and we are finishing up with a red, white, and blue. Great idea, Darren. Do we have any insomniacs or late night people? We get time on a late night. We could start doing some insomniac turning. Or the West Coast, it'd be evening turning. With the 500 viewers or 500 subscribers, we agreed to do a 12-hour turnathon. If I can get Darren to stay up for 24 hours and keep commenting, I'll do a 24-hour turnathon when we get to 1,000. How's that sound, Darren? Sound like a challenge? You're quite the salesman. We'll get you to promote it. We'll get to 1,000 quick. If we get to 1,000, we'll do a 24-hour turnathon. And everything we turn will either be given away or sold right on the spot. This seems to be a great idea. Seems to be well received. You all like it a lot. It gives our blanks a lot of exposure. A lot of people get to see them. Hopefully, it increases and more people love what we do because we love to make the things you all love to enjoy and hold and use and cherish. We have to do one weekend, Darren, that all we turn are burl blanks, and we'll call it Burls and Breakfast. Ah, look at that, Glenn. Back in time to see your pen get pressed together. Hopefully, the shape is okay. Hopefully, the finish is okay. Give me just a second. We will press it together. I seem to have lost the knife. We'll be all right. If you all would still like to have a blank drop, let's plan on a blank drop about 4 p.m. if that works for everyone. That'll give me time. I've got 2 slabs of fire blank that need cut, sanded. All right, let's do a drop about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. The blue and the red really just mind blowing in there. Hey, thanks, Joan. I couldn't ask for a better compliment. This is stunning. I'll be making myself one here shortly. Carry around today. Maybe we'll get some lighter kits too and turn some of the round barrel lighters with this blank. Would look awesome. Hard to beat the old red, white, and blue. Thanks, Carrie. There are other great nations out there, but I'm blessed and feel grateful to live in the old US of A. Hey, thank you very much. Just might lose his. Oh no. All right. It's just about noon. I thank everyone so much. If there was something you missed or something that we wanted from that you saw or needed or had to have, no matter what the case, if reach out to us and we'll verify that we have it or we can make it for you. There's the knife. We'll gladly make anything that you need, or if it's not within your timeline, we can refer you to amazing people, much, much more talented than we are. Darren, Glenn, there's other talented makers out there. It's whatever is within your timeline. Can I show all the ones we did? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. That's a great idea, John. Let's take this down and take this down. Yeah, great idea. I guess I'm always so busy. I don't think sometimes of putting together like that. Thank Momo. She's the one did all the hard work. All I did was talk and make stuff round. Let's put us a white background there to look at. I'm missing one somewhere, Momo. That's only 7. I thought for some reason we did 8. No, 7. Because I don't have any others in the drawer. Just 7. Okay. We'll go from first to last. So here was the first, and I believe the peach, the gray, black and white, the matte finish camo, the floral petal, and then a red, white, and blue. Let's see if I can get a little better close up of those. Yes, you can. You can see the cannon shape beside a straight taper. It's hard to see the profile lengthwise, but when you see it this way, it really stands out. Yeah, the black and white's very timeless. We'll make another black and white with gold, and it looks very good as well. All right. Thank you all so much, and we greatly appreciate it. Thanks, everyone. Hopefully, we'll catch you later. Have a great day and enjoy your independence.